Oh, hi there. It's Thursday. Welcome to the channel. I'm going to be playing some slow games on Shogi Club 24, as has been the usual on Thursday. And I'm sure we'll have some good chat, maybe some viewer games, we'll see. But this is the plan for now, and that's what I'm going to do. See, as I started the stream, Twitch says unlock 100 bonus bits every 10 subs. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But let me see. How many subs do we have now? Is there any way? You know, it's amazing to me that I have no good way to see this in the management console. Oh, there. Okay. So if I expand the window, I have it shrunk so far to the left. It's a sliver of a window just to see chat on the Twitch management console. If I extend that window out, I see that there are 22 subscribers. 22 subscribers currently. So we're under that 25 mark, but we already did hit the 25 mark. So we already hit the 24 mark. So that 24-hour stream will be coming. You know, hell or high water, whether I die on stream or not, we'll see. But let's start. Let's start searching. It's been some good streams lately. Been playing well. Don't want to jinx it. Hey, Tulip, nice to see you. You're officially becoming the early bird. Oakley never responds to challenges, so I'm not going to spend the time it takes to make the challenge. T. Katsura has, I think, gotten the best of me the past time or two. All right, so what is this? This is some Naito. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Some titled player. I am Sente. Let's do this. This is a titled player. 930. That is a 7Q, I believe. Okay. Wow. I don't think there's anything out of the usual here. Nothing terribly out of the ordinary. He should probably castle. I'll push the pawn. You know, maybe he's got to get his pawn up. Yeah, maybe this is good for me right now. So what would happen? I bring the silver up. He sacks. I take with the bishop. Yeah, I think I have plenty to defend. I have plenty to defend. Interesting. So do I give up my pawn you know, if I cap the rook, silver or bishop takes, silver takes, rook comes up, or silver comes up. So pawn drop, bishop takes, silver takes, rook takes, silver to, what is this? Oh, it does, yes, to 4-6. Silver 4-6. King goes back. I keep pushing and I bust in. All right. All right. Let's see. They're on mobile, so maybe we'll... They're on mobile, so maybe we'll get a quick resign? I don't think so. Oh, look at that. Ah, ha 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 ha. Ah. Interesting. That's cute. That's cute. I can't bring my gold up. I can bring my gold up this way. So I bring my gold up. Takes. That's good for me. Bring the gold up. Hey, Don Vito, nice to see you. You choose the Pio Shogi web platform. Bon coffee time. So I don't know what the Pio Shogi web platform is. I know the mobile application is really nice. What if I take this? What if I take this knight? I take the knight. He takes with the pawn. No. All right. We do this. So my castle is a little weak at this point. You know, I don't want to suffer the indignity of the pawn on the head of my knight. And my okay. Should I drop my rook here? Drop my rook. He gets his gold up. I take here. I promote here. I drop this, he gets his silver up. No, we don't need to drop yet. So we're doing our bogeying. Doing bogeying. I think maybe this is their best try. I come in, I get this bishop, but he starts attacking over here with his silver and gold. But then he has no major pieces. I don't know. You hope I have Irish coffee? No, I don't do Irish coffee. I don't do Irish coffee. Emperor Rex, NinWorld, nice to see you both. Good day. Interesting. So I can promote. If he does drop the silver, I come to Nakabisha, and this is still not going away. Well, no, it does. It becomes a 2-for-1. Oh, it does become a 2-for-1. Oh boy, okay. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. What if I come up here? What if I come up here? Then the gold takes. I take. Pawn takes. I promote. You say Urashino's too strong. You say that, but like this guy's flailing. He's doing a really nice job, and I think he's got something. I guess I could just come up here. I could just come up. He attacks. I come over. He takes this pawn. Yeah, this is not good. I think this is not good. I think I've got to come up. He could just drop a silver. I take. No, if he drops a silver, I come back. I just come back. And the bishop is not going anywhere. So that idea of having two majors is no longer here. But he's got pieces. You know, he's got pieces. He's got an attack. It's going to be a tricky one. It's going to be very tricky. His castle is not made, but hey, Foradoon, nice to see you. His castle is not made, but as I attack, he'll be making his castle. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I can't get a check. Like if this pawn was, if this silver wasn't here, I could drop the rook. So he drops the bishop, or drops the bishop. I threaten the bishop, which still leaves this hanging. And I really do want to get this. I really want to get this lance out of here so I can drop the rook. Although he'd be able to drop another silver. Well, then I'd be able to drop a pawn. So what do I want? Do I want to come up, or do I want to threaten this guy? I can threaten. I can threaten. So I can take, he takes. I drop the rook, he drops a silver. I drop the pawn. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, if he drops a silver, I drop a gold. I drop the gold, which is threatening the silver. So he drops a pawn, which wastes a pawn. Well, he drops a pawn, I just take this silver. If he pushes the pawn to save the lance, I take this silver, and then I can drop a pawn. Wow. So he's going to get a gold. Potentially. You know, if he doesn't save this silver, I'm going to be getting this silver. And I also have, I'm starting to build up Mino threat possibility with a silver and a knight, or with a bishop and a knight. So one of the questions is, let's say he brings his gold up. I take, he takes. Do I take the silver with this rook or with this rook? I think I like having this one defending to a certain extent since I'm so thin. If he takes this gold, I take, he drops a gold up here. No. It's amazing that our time is equal. I don't feel like I've been spending all that much time on my moves, but I feel like he's been thinking a lot. Hmm. I think he's got to get this silver up, right? Is there anything else? Do I take? Think so. Do I take the silver? Take the silver? Take the lance? Take the silver? Take the silver, I think. There's a pawn. I can drop a pawn. I can drop a pawn here. All right, let's take the silver. So we've got enough pieces to defend with. Yeah. So if I drop the silver, he takes, I take, he drops the gold. Did I just lose it? Did I just lose it? Did I just lose it? I think I just lost the game. I think I just lost the game. I didn't have enough time. I didn't have enough time. I didn't have enough time to make my castle. I could have just made a castle there, I guess. Wow. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Good flail. Good. I got to credit my opponent where credit is due. That's a nice flail. He found a trick, and I walked into it. It's amazing. It's amazing that it's a two-piece checkmate. The two-piece checkmate. He had one piece, not even aiming at my king. One piece. And then he drops a rook, and it's over. Silver, he takes silver, he takes. I drop another silver. I drop another silver. No, because then he would just mate. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I just have to make one move back there. One pawn drop. So what did I miss here? Maybe I missed the rook trap.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
Dumb. Just resign. Like hashtag just resign. What was the best move? So I did 6-8! 6-8! Idiot! Oh. All right. I'm going to copy that Kifu into Lee Shogi, but never will look at it again. I was looking at every drop, not a move. All right. Sucks. Just sucks. Dang. You can just outplay someone an entire game and just... Oh, this is not it. I need the other study. Learn, study, my studies. Shogi Club 2024. Oh, so this is... It doesn't show how many chapters. Is this the right one? This is not the right one. Is this the right one? This is not the right one. I have two of these. I guess I'll name this one D. Oh, that's 2024. 2024. 2025A? No. All right. What? Just show me in the order that I created them. God. Why is this so difficult? Okay. All right. So there it is. There it is. Never going to look at it again. That is why you don't resign. Yeah, sometimes your opponent just doesn't see it. That's why I made that last move. That's why I made the last move, because maybe the opponent doesn't see the mate, but they did. They did. All right. That would have been a great win. I mean, that would have been ratings-wise, not that ratings matters or anything, but like that would have been a huge ratings win for me. I would have probably, I would have been close to hitting 7Q. Oh well. Sucks to lose a game like that, though. That's Shogi. That is Shogi. That is Shogi. You steal some, you get some stolen from you. All right. That kind of takes the wind out of my sails. I don't really feel like even playing anymore. No, I don't want to play this time control. Maybe this will be a short stream. Let's see how the next game goes. Reminder to anyone who might be seeing this video, check out the podcast. Please check out the podcast. The views are going down. The likes are going down. Maybe it's just a representation of how badly I'm doing these interviews. If so, I apologize. But boy, it is hard to get that motivation up when you don't see many views and you don't see many likes. And I was just thinking of, investing, putting $100 into $120, $140 into to do 1 year of hosting for the podcast for the RSS, so it could go out to Apple Podcasts, Spotify, etc. And boy, it's just a tough call. It's a tough call to spend, $100 or something. And it seems like maybe no one even cares as it is. Putting some of that sub money, which I still, none of the sub money I've actually seen. It still takes, I don't know how long it takes Twitch to give it, but I would put all of it because it's not $100 yet, but put some of that into the growth maybe of the channel by trying to get the podcast out there in more places. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I know one of the places I was looking at, RSS.com, is going to have a Black Friday deal, I think, where you get 3 free months. So I'm thinking of doing that once that becomes available, and then just uploading the feed, seeing how it does on Apple and Spotify, et cetera. See if there is anyone even searching out there for Shogi. I know when I was looking for podcasts, I would search for Shogi and obviously not come up with anything directly related. But like, I wonder how many people are even doing that. Maybe not many. Maybe not many. Maybe it's just a lonely life. It's a lonely, sad life as someone trying to create shogi content. I wish I could be better at it, though. Yeah, I'm trying. I feel like every episode should create an improvement, but I don't think it is. It's probably like my shogi where it goes up and down. All right. Come on. Oh, boy, that's demoralizing. Just demoralizing. Well, 100 to 300 views for Shogi in the West. You say it's quite good. I will kindly disagree with that. If that's good, then it's just if that's good, then it's not worth it to me, quite honestly. Like if we're gonna call that a success, then I'm really disappointed with the possibility for shogi. You know, because I realize that I'm not going to be the person that breaks in. I'm not going to be the person that breaks into the shogi world. I'm not exciting enough. I'm not good enough, both as a streamer or as a podcaster or as a player. But like, if something like this can't get more than 100 or 200 views, I just don't know. Like I don't know what would it even mean for a popular streamer. Like I don't know. It's tough. I guess the shogi world is really small. Or the shogi world, yeah, the people that the subset of shogi people and that would actually try to watch content or care about listening to things is, you know, it's just small. You know, getting 100 likes or 100 views and 15 likes. I'm gonna take a look at the metrics now. For the recent one. You know, the recent one, which has been it's been over a day. You know, it's not too long, but it's been a day and a half. How do I see this? I'm trying to see here. 91 views. 91 views. I'm not seeing how many likes. 91 views. I don't know why YouTube, the YouTube studio is making this so difficult to see the likes. 91 views. What is engagement? Why won't they show the number of likes? Anyway, 91. I'll go into YouTube itself to take a look. Wait, I clicked the video. It's showing me live. So 12 likes. So 91 views and 12 likes. And it's an interview with a freaking grandmaster and one of the best players in the world outside of Japan. Like, what else? I realize that my interviewing ability isn't great, but like, you don't know that when you, well, yeah, you might know it before clicking, but like, goodness gracious, like, what do I have to do? If I got Magnus Carlsen on the podcast, what would I get, like 80 or 180 likes? Would I get double or 180 views? Like I can't even. I honestly I can't even believe these numbers. Like it seems so bizarre to me. And I assume some of those views are duplicates. Like I don't know how it counts, but I assume there are people like listening at one time and then maybe listening at another time. So like one person might actually count 2 or 3 times. I don't know. You say maybe it would have been done better 10 to 15 years ago when Hidechi was active. Yeah, maybe. Well, and that's the thing too, is that I look at Hidechi's videos and I'm just wondering like, what in the world? Maybe the Shogi world was just bigger. But how in the world does he have so many views? Yes, his channel has been out there for a long time. A long time. So, obviously over the years, the views go up for educational stuff. But man, those videos, those are rough videos. They are very rough quality and audio-wise. And, it's hard to listen to. And, it makes me wonder who's watching those. He's got like 23,000 subscribers, and he hasn't been active in 15 years, or not 15 years. Let's go to YouTube as an incognito user. 27.7 thousand subscribers. And he's got a pre-video. So he's like actively trying to annoy people. He's actively trying to annoy people by having an autoplay video on his page. 27,000, 27 point, I don't want to say 27,000. I'll say 27.7 thousand because that rounding error is more than I have. So not to make it this isn't about me. I heard the sound. I'm trying to get this out of the way. Masaki desu. All right, let's get this out of here. I start. Masaki desu. Yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Let me just get this back up so it's not. I think I've won a couple times against Masaki desu. I think he's beaten me once. Okay. That's a follow from Cubin GB. Welcome to the channel. If you were just listening, sorry to hear that other stuff. The other. Hey, Ghost1, great to see you over on YouTube. I think he does the castle first, where he's very solid, if I remember correctly, before he starts pushing this pawn. I don't remember, though. I don't remember. It's something, it makes me feel like he might be Nakabisha. He's like okay. So he's not. If he pushes the pawn, I'm going to move my king over, and then I'm going to be in this. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's do this. What do? Do I drop the pawn, or do I try to exchange? I'm after this game, I want to look at this position because it's enough that I'm usually somewhat confused by it. Okay, so I've got a potential here. Okay. All right. So if I push this pawn, he takes the pawn. Take, take, take. No, 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 no. All right, let's get back. I'm not going to 5-7 just to prevent the badgering of this pawn. You know, he can take it with his rook, I guess. Okay. Interesting. No, I was gonna look at a way to drop a pawn on the head, but no, the silver can back out. He drops a pawn. I bring the rook up. You know, he takes. I take with the pawn. It's gonna make this threat here. All right. Oh gosh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. My pawn is not exchanged. My pawn's not exchanged. I take. I take. He takes. I take. He takes. Yeah, I didn't shoot. I didn't realize that my pawn. Didn't it still work? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because now I can't attack here. What if I come up? All right. That's a shame. That first game really I think threw me off, but this one I thought my pawn wasn't there. I thought my pawn wasn't in that file. I wasn't actually looking at the board. I think it was a good position. I think it was still a very good position. Wow. Do I take here. He takes with the knight. Yeah, he takes with the knight. He takes with the knight. I take the pawn. He takes with the gold. I take the lance. He takes with the gold. I take the knight. So I would get a knight and a lance for a bishop and a silver, and I get a pawn, and I get a promoted rook, and very little attack. Very little attack after. Or I can take this, I take the knight and promote. He takes with the gold, then I take the lance and I have my promoted bishop. Okay, so I think he messed up there. So what does he do? Does he get the gold? Does he get... Oh, boy. That doesn't seem good either. Do I take? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. I think I've got a nice advantage now. And I can start taking this piece. So yeah, that I think that really collapsed for him. But maybe this is good too. Maybe this is good now too. So I push this. Silver takes. What if I jump? What if I jump? So if I jump, no, because then he takes, I take, he gets the drop. Should I just drop a pawn? Drop a pawn, he takes, I take with the pawn. There's this fork, but it's double defended. What, can I attack something like Lance? Lance here? He takes, I take. Maybe he takes with the bishop. Oh, wow. Wow. So I've got a fork now. So I have a fork. Do I want to take it? Or should I just come up here? No, because then a pawn drop would kill me. Well, this comes first. This comes first. So he's going to drop a pawn. He's going to drop a pawn. I go back. He drops a knight. I take. He gets a token. So can I? Do I have any way to? This silver is defending this square, which is annoying. So do I have a way to threaten something? I don't see it. I don't see it. You're watching delayed on YouTube, but you'll check out the podcast. Didn't you? I had one. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Fortunately, yeah, the shogi community seems to be pretty small over here. It really is. It really is. Oh, that's a better night drop. So let's see. Can't. I've got another night drop if I get a night. Yeah, boy, this is. How is this so bad? How am I getting beat like this? I'm really. Boy. Do I have any? I can't even get any of my attacks off. He's got so much stuff. So many minor pieces and like he's got so many garbage pieces. And they're just all clogging this whole area and attacking me. It's amazing. What, take the silver and bring up my gold? He can take. I come over. Ah, okay. It's amazing. This is really something. So let's get out of the next fork. I mean, this is a crazy fun game. So I have, once I come up, I can get a bishop drop to take this silver. Is this Sumero? If I do this, is this Sumero? I take bishop. I take, he takes. I drop the bishop. He runs. What?
これより一手、60秒の秒読みに入り
I
ます。
don't think he still has. I don't think he has it.
?30 秒。
Do I have mate here with the night drop? Do I have mate?
?30 秒。
Right. Drop the knight. Drop the
40
silver. I think he can just run. Maybe? Silver takes. And I've got a rook.
30秒
I'm giving him a lot of pieces. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Does he have mate? Oh man. Silver takes, king takes,
30秒
bishop.
,40 秒
He must have mate, but I'm not sure.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9
Okay. Okay. So now he has mate. I think. Yeah, the knight drop will be mate.
30秒 ,40 秒 ,50 秒
I think running would have been interesting, but... So I take... Wow. Wow.
,30 秒
Pawn? No, it's not enough. Pawn, he can run. No, pawn, no, he... If I drop a pawn and he goes over here, I drop a gold, and that's mate. Drop a pawn, he takes.
50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Let's do this. Let's do this because I want to be able to get the rook onto 4-1. I want to be able to drop the rook onto 4-1. Yeah, so I take, he takes, I drop the rook on 4-1. Drop the rook. Drop the rook. You know, I could take this, but I think I think those days are over. I think the days of defending are probably over. Do I have to drop the gold? I drop the pawn. I drop the pawn. If he goes to the side, he'd come. So if he comes to the side, I just take with the rook. I take with the rook. Because if he takes, then I get the gold.
40秒。
Yeah. So if he moves to the side, I take the pawn. Okay. Do I have a better mate?
30秒。
Drop the silver. I drop the silver. He comes up here.
40秒。
Then I can get the rook.
50秒。1、2、3、4、5。
So I drop the gold.
30秒。
I think I have to drop the gold. Get this active. Wow. Take. Oh, he's got the... Oh, I can't get my rook in. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. He takes, I take. He comes up. Got the gold.
$30秒
I drop the gold. He comes over here. Drop the knight.
40秒
Comes over here, and that ends it. Do I have any snazzy ones? So, like, no. Oh, this is incredible. This is just absolute. This is heartbreaking. Heartbreaking.
$30秒
Gold, and then a knight.
40秒 50秒 1、2、3、4、5、6。
Wow. Do I have anything? I've got no pieces. Anything here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Take. No.
30秒
Is there anything? I don't think so.
40秒
Can I block? Can I block in any way? No. I cannot defend in any way.
50秒 1、2。
Good game. Good game. That's two crappy games. That's two crappily played games. Hey, Nightwalker, nice to see you. That's two real disappointing games. The first one was more disappointing because the first one was an utter demolition that I messed up. This one, I think, was... Oh, so he had an advantage. I was going to say that I thought I had a pretty big advantage, and he did. Okay, it was that mess up. He messed up, I think, by bringing the gold, and then I messed up after. It was a good game. It's a good game. I suck at Shogi. Look at this. There's mate on the board? Is this mate on the board? No, not quite mate on the board. Oh, this was... I had some. Okay, well, I had my chances, and I just didn't see them. He gave me my chances. He gave me my chances. Getting some discussion here about Westerner. About YouTube and yeah, I don't know. It's... Well, you say even on Shogi Harbor, for example, views are still pretty low. No, I would say that her views are very high considering how rarely she streams or rarely she makes videos. I think she's got great numbers. She has great numbers for her channel. Like, what does she have? 5,000 subs on YouTube? Like, I think she's got great... obviously she's a professional and she's a lady. So, there's two major factors there that I'll just never be able to have. But, even that, like, those numbers are still low after many years. Like, what does that say? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. That first game really disappointed me. And my disappointment in the lack of growth of the podcast is extremely disappointing. I don't know what you're talking about. Google AI gave you the answer on your question, but Google AI is garbage. What does that matter? And the answer was my video. Oh, the answer for how many people do we have in the West was my video, which my video is nonsense. Like, my video has no detail. Let me look at the Discord. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my silly video. Let me copy this. I'm not going to review this. I'm just not going to review. I'm done on Shogi Club 24 today because I'm just going to play with Tilt. I'm going to play with Tilt. These are two bad losses. Actually, I don't even know if I'm... Oops. I don't even know if I'm going to play. I'm bummed. So this is really spiraled. This is really spiraled. That first game, if that player would have hashtag just resigned, I probably would have won this most recent game as well. And I wouldn't be exposing my disappointment in the Shogi world. So maybe it'd be a much better stream. If that person would have just resigned and not forced me to actually make moves like a Shogi player should. Yeah, I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore. I'm just flailing. I'm just flailing at the world here. Maybe everyone that subbed to the channel, maybe I will pay you back and I won't do the 24-hour stream and then I'll just go off into the good night and never stream Shogi again. I gotta say, I'm very disappointed with this recent these numbers, even though it's only a day. It's only a day. It's tough. You know, you go to YouTube, you see the clickbait that gets millions of views. You see the low effort chess content that gets so many views. You see the low effort video game content that gets, you know, tens and tens of times. Like the lowest content, even people with few subscribers, the lowest content still gets so many more views than these shogi videos. And you know, something has to give. And maybe, you know, like I've said, like I guess that's why everyone eventually stops streaming or stops making content for shogi. You just don't get any there's no one out there. You know, there's just no one out there. Let's look at some of these. Let's look at some of my favorites. Debu Show, YouTube, Debu Show channel. I'm doing this all as incognito, so this isn't showing my subscribers or anything like that. Let me switch my scene to something else. Debu Show, 539 subscribers. 539 stinking subscribers. And he's done so much good work. So much good work. So much good work. These videos are fantastic. He's continuing to regularly post videos. And 539 subscribers? He's been doing this, I think, for years too, right? I don't know. November 2021, maybe that's... so let's look at his most recent video. His most recent video, Central Rook plus Left King. You know, obviously these are you know, they're learning videos and they're slightly targeted to certain openings, but it's got 191 views, 11 likes. 11 likes. 191 views. Let's look at someone else. Shogi Harbor has close to 8,000 subscribers. Wow, that is way more than I would have expected, especially for an essentially, you know, retired account. This account, like, there's not much content coming to there. You know, Jian was trying hard, you know, was pushing stuff. He's got 1.1 thousand subscribers. Obviously, he stopped. I think he was frustrated with the lack of growth, maybe. Shogi Dojo Leon here, I see, has 1.76 thousand subscribers. That's a good channel. No. He's got the autoplay. He's got the autoplay. So he's got 1.76 thousand subscribers despite the annoying autoplay. It's amazing that I've subscribed to his channel because I will almost make it a point not to subscribe to people that do the autoplay. It's so annoying. It is the worst feature, I think, of YouTube. But if you're going to do an autoplay, don't have sound, as far as I'm concerned. But anyway. Not as active these days. No, that's not true. It's still active. But yeah, it's a nice channel. It's got a lot of I guess European subscribers, or maybe some Japanese people have come to this recently. I don't know. I think these are good numbers for a channel that only has 113 videos. I think these are good numbers. I mean, these are like almost 4 times my subscriber count on YouTube, and so I'd be more than happy to have that. Who else? Who are some of my other favorites? Some of my other favorites. Showa Shogi, I've talked about a lot. Shogi Brazil has been out there. Vito, you say we're in the same niche boat. We need to continue swimming, hoping that some billionaire. I don't think that's going to be it. I honestly, I know that Rico has said that. I don't think an infusion of money is really going to be the thing. Like, what would we do with the money? What would we do with it? Like, I guess if I was going to say I'm going to, let's say that I'm some what is Pennypacker in Seinfeld, a wealthy American industrialist. If I'm a wealthy American industrialist and I want to donate $1 million, let's go low. Let's go way lower than like what Rex Sinkfield and people have put in. Let's say $1 million. Let's even lower that. Let's lower that. Let's stick to $1 million. It's a nice round number. What would you do? What would you do? Would you pay some people to stream? Would you pay some strong American players to, like, if assuming this is an American that's giving this money, would you pay some strong Americans to dedicate themselves to shogi? Like, would you give them a salary? Would you... $1 million isn't enough to open like a shogi center, really. Like, you not... Well, I guess you could. I guess, I don't know. I don't know what that stuff costs. But like, what would you do if we had this huge influx of money? Like, say, $1 million into the Western shogi world. How would you... What is the plan to grow the numbers? No, Choose Shogi would not be it. Choose Shogi would not be it. Choose Shogi is something that is so irrelevant. Its only irrelevance is that it sometimes prevents people from playing real shogi. You say in Russia 5 years ago, they were happy when they got 500 boards for Moscow Chess Club and SPB. Well, I mean, chess is already popular in Russia. Like, I don't think... I think what a country that's on the decline of this stuff. Hey, it's Iron Cannon. You've been practicing Torah chanting today, so you apologize. No problem. No problem. I've lost a couple games, and I'm ranting into the
Loss.
Into
Current streak is 2 losses.
Into the wind. I don't know what about the lack of anything in the Western shogi world. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm if anyone wants to speak privately to me or speak now about things you think I should be doing, like, because clearly this isn't really working. Clearly the channel's not working. It's not been 2 years yet, but it's 22 months. And 500 some subscribers on YouTube? Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, like what is wrong here? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing wrong to have 577 subscribers? Streaming, every weekday, creating a podcast that simply does not exist and has never existed in the West for shogi. And I can't even get to 1,000 subs. Like, am I doing something wrong? Maybe create a shogi playlist for beginners. Yeah, maybe. Like, if that's... Yeah. Like, is that the only way to get numbers in the shogi world is to create beginner videos? Is that the only way? Like, if so, I think that tells me right there that it's not really something that I want to pursue. Because 1, I'm not a great teacher. 2, I'm not a great player. And 3, we already have enough beginner videos. There's a glut of beginner videos. And there are plenty of places for people to check out some beginner videos and then never come back to the game again. There are plenty of those places. And I was hoping to sort of nourish in some way people that are not just beginners. Give some content for people to get them interested, to get them excited, to get them growing the game as well. And Yeah, but Don Vito, we have those. Like if you go to Shogi Harbor's channel, there are a gazillion beginner videos. Jian has beginner videos. I think Debusho has some beginner videos. There's random videos out there from someone who doesn't even stream chess anymore or play chess anymore. So I think there are plenty, like Shogi, let's say Shogi beginner videos. We got Hidechi. We've got Triple S Games, how to play Shogi. We've got Shogi Harbor, a couple Shogi Harbors. We've got some shorts. We've got Chowa Shogi. Yeah, and this video has 22,000 views. This video has 22,000 views. And but his regular videos, he couldn't get any views. Like he was getting almost nothing. He had the month he quit, the month he stopped doing it, he said, I'm going to release a video every single day of the month. And he didn't finish the month. And I don't know why he didn't finish the month, but I would speculate that the videos were getting so few views that maybe he just said, why am I doing this? Because he was, putting some effort into it. There's clickbait stuff. How quickly can I beat a professional shogi master? So this is some guy, I don't even know if he knows shogi, but he's got 209,000 views. And now we get into Levi Rosman. We get another Shogi Harbor video here. Trying to be clickbaity with appealing to the kids and the noise generation, I guess, with like stuff with like explosions and I think memes probably. Shogi School, Shogi Rules for Beginners. The Joey guy is a big anime nerd. Oh, okay. So he's got a big base. So cubing B, I don't know. I would rather not blame it on the algorithm. I would rather not blame it on the algorithm. I'd rather blame it on something that I am doing. Something that I am doing or something that I am not doing. Hey, Harlu, nice to see you. Clash Clans. Sorry that I've missed some of these messages here. A lot of in NinWorld, you say with the small player base, it's always hard to gain a lot of views. But that's the thing that I'm saying is that I just don't think the player base is as small. I don't think it's as small as. I don't think it's so small that to justify or to explain away why the podcast is getting so few views. I don't think so. So I think it must be me. Something that I am maybe doing wrong. I realize, like I've said, my interviewing is amateur at best. In Clash Clans, you see someone copy the style of Agun Mater. I don't know. Maybe. Did I Dream of Shogi get that many views? Like, I Dream of Shogi was the closest we have to one of those chess content creators where he reviewed some pro games and he did a real nice job of showing that stuff and talking through it. I don't know how many views he got. He stopped doing it. Do I think someone, good to see you, Sabi. Do you think Shogi needs someone like Gotham Chess? So I don't think we can have someone like Gotham Chess until we have chess being popular, if that makes any sense. And I don't think we can have someone like Gotham Chess until Shogi is popular enough. Like, I think we need a baseline. Like, Gotham Chess, as much as people love him, like, I'm trying to choose my words, and especially since I don't want to make uneducated statements about things that I haven't thought about much lately. But I think, and this may be silly, that he's more a product of the growth of chess. And sure, you know, some of his he really worked the algorithm. I think he really worked the algorithm. He makes the clickbaity thumbnails, and you know, he talks very. He's got a tone of voice that I think appeals to a lot of people. Like, he's got that arrogant kind of know-it-all kind of speech pattern. And I think a lot of people really like that. And there are a lot of people out there in the chess world. And so, you know, I think it just grows. But I'm just not sure. Like, I'm not sure if that... It almost feels like a divisive kind of person. He was divisive, and then he somehow figured out how to get, whether the algorithm gave it to him or whether something else happened, he unlocked the way to really grow the channel. And so what I think was a semi-divisive channel became sort of the mainstream chess channel. But I don't think like that would necessarily work in Shogi. I don't know. So you're Vito. You say that you can do it well in Russian, but not so much in English. How many Russian Shogi players are there, though? Like, would that be much? If he uploads a video like Shogi, it might catch it. Maybe. Yeah, it's you know, we have for better or worse, you know, the Japanese culture is a huge part of this game, and I just don't get the sense that like a Gotham Chess, that sort of arrogant, sardonic kind of attitude, I don't think that would do so well with the Japanese viewers. But I don't know. You know, I don't know. And maybe, you know, I don't know. There was who was we just saw that there's that the old guy in Japan who's like a 4-dan on Shogi Wars, and he's got all these new viewers. What was that? Yeah, so here, like, for example, this Phoenix Shogi, this 5-minute video of castles has 982 views. So clearly there are people out there looking into Shogi. Clearly. So, you know, where are they all? So Cyan Cannon, I don't know if I agree with you on that. I don't think the AI language has made them more readily available. It's so bad still. The dubbing and the subbing, especially the subbing, are really rough. Howard, you say 910 months is not much. It's not much, but it'd be a lot for me. We'll see. You know, maybe over time the podcast will get some views or whatever. I don't know. I just don't know. Interesting. So you think the captions are good for anime? That's interesting, because they are not, you know, they're not good for shogi. And I was listening to someone talking. He was not talking about shogi, but he was talking generally about the shogi world. So there wasn't shogi lingo in there. He's using just regular conversational words. And boy, the translation was so rough. It was so rough. access to shogi is harder than chess. Like 81 dojo, yeah, it takes weeks for accepting, and at least shogi is whatever. You know, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough to get. I guess my only thing that I'm saying is that I think we have more than a couple hundred to a few hundred people out there. And I'm trying to understand why some of these podcasts are not getting views. I don't mind the AI dubbing sounding robotic. Like, if it's accurate, I don't mind the robotic. As long as it's accurate. Or as long as it's not obviously wrong. Like a lot of times with the shogi stuff, the way it's translated, it's obviously wrong. Like we know he's not talking about that. The shorts. So I've made some shorts, and yeah, and the shorts get like a couple thousand views. You know, the shorts are always pretty good. Just for you, Killer Ducky, you're not so interested in chatting. You just want to see games analysis. Yeah, I'm sure there are people like that. But I'm talking specifically about the podcast. I guess, well, you're not interested in the podcast, you'd say. Yeah, so plenty of people would not be interested in podcasts or interviews or things like that. Yeah, so in a month he's gotten 15,000 views. This is, you know, he's got 5,500 subscribers. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess in the end, you know, the question is, do I just stop doing the podcast? Do I just stop? You know, if I'm going to be putting all this effort into it and thinking about, you know, putting some more money into it to send it to, you know, Apple and Spotify and whatnot, like, am I just tilting at windmills? Is there just not going to be anything there? I'm surprised you don't listen to, like, do you listen to Starpoint Go podcast or some of the other podcasts? Is it because I'm bad at it that you don't listen to it? Okay, you don't listen. So you just don't listen to any of those podcasts. Yeah, Don Vito. I think, yeah, it's a different style. It is definitely a different style. And, you know, I enjoy watching them for the shogi. And I can't even understand what they say. So, you know, it's surprising to me. It's surprising to me still that some of these YouTubers, they don't even have, like, their face on the videos. And they still have, you know, 15,000 or 20,000 subs. Yeah, I think maybe a lot of people just are not podcast people, and that's fine, and that is fine. I'm just sort of surprised there's not more people like me out there who, even if I like some of these videos that we've seen, almost all of those channels that we saw, you know, Shogi Harbor, Phoenix Shogi, I don't know, those like two of those. I don't watch almost any of those videos, but I don't actually watch those videos, but I go in and I view them and I like them. You know, I subscribe to their channels, even though I don't watch their videos. I like, you know, and I go into their videos. I like it just as a small way to support someone who is trying to do stuff. And I'm surprised that there aren't more people like that, but maybe I just have more time and I'm a goofball. But like, it's weird to me. Like, if someone is going to make shogi content, I am going to subscribe to their channel and I am going to like their videos, even if I don't actually like them, you know, because I'm not watching them. But it seems like not many people do that. Yeah, I don't know. And what in the end, what do those numbers actually mean if they're all propped up just by people? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that I threw 2 games today, and I'm not happy about that. And maybe I'll just play some fast games on. Yeah, Don Vito. Yeah, you've subscribed to Temp. Yeah, you're a great supporter. You're a great supporter. Definitely. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna take a bio break, and then I'm gonna play. I think I'm just gonna play some 3-minute games on Shogi Wars, and see how it goes. Maybe this will accelerate my decline into the ups and then the downs, but we'll see. We'll see. Be right back. Alrighty then, I am back. Let me get this scene. All right, good to see you, Cubing B. Thank you, and thank you for that follow. Clash Clans, you're sure Shogi will be popular soon? You don't know why, but you feel it. I love your enthusiasm. I thought that Miss King was going to do something. It doesn't seem to have done literally anything. Yatipo69, thank you for that follow. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Using the guilty Atari. But Miss King doesn't seem to have gotten anyone. Like, we have one viewer has said that they came now into Shogi because of Miss King. And it was a nice viewer. I got a Twitch sub from that viewer, but they haven't been back. I'm missing that. I'm racking my brain. Like, did I somehow? I think on that stream too, I was playing pretty well, and we were talking a lot. So I always worry about that. But yeah, let's get some Shogi Wars up here. Shogi Wars has been up for a long time. I'm gonna restart this app just because I don't think it does so well. I think Shogi Wars has a memory leak. Like they're just leaking. They're leaking DOM elements or something. And let's switch here. Close this. You watch Miss King on some Russian platform with English subtitles? Yeah, all it has is English subtitles. There's no dubs, unfortunately. You know, I do, as someone who prefers subtitles, generally, I acknowledge that dubs help more people watch it. So I think not having dubs is a pretty big miss for Miss King, if you will. Yeah. So yeah, Miss King doesn't seem to have done anything. You know, the podcast doesn't seem to have made any dent in anything, but whatever. Let's see. Let's play a 10-minute game. I haven't played a 10-minute in a long time. Let's play a 10-minute game. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. The player card goes. Oh, Murata system. The player card goes a little too fast for me to read the things. Oh, not Murata system. I don't know what this is. He's got no pawns. Well, I mean, no pawns in hand, but... What did I just do? Wait, Oh, man, okay. All right. Well done. Well done. No, that's not well done. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah. This is brutal. All right, so that's a good lesson. That's a good lesson. I'm surprised I haven't gotten that lesson before. No, because I'm trying to play. Okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to make it not as many rote moves. I'm trying to think about every single one of my opening moves, and I think this is a case where I've never thought about that move, just getting the gold over. I just always do it, so I don't get into trouble. But now that I'm thinking, well, do I need it? No, I don't. Let's, yeah, narrator voice. He needed it. So can I take this silver? It's not great. It's not great. It's got to save this gold. Yeah. Hey, Virtual Medical Dr. Ayaka. Nice to see you. Like a pawn drop here feels slow. You know, I can take a lance. Take a lance, block this. I can get a token in there. For this. So I can maybe try to take this pawn and drop a gold. He runs. I take.
7分
Interesting. I'll take two. I'll take two for that, I think. I think I'll take two. Ah, wow. Interesting. Got a lot of pieces to defend with. And I got a... He doesn't have so many to attack with. I've got 6 generals. Take this, he's gonna take this knight. Wow. Okay. Maybe gold would have been better. Gold would have been better. Because now he can come down here and threaten this gold. Okay. Do this. That's a trapped rook. Can I trap it? Can I trap it without giving up a gold? Oh, I can't trap it at all. Of course I can.
$5 分
So I could block, I could block here. I'm up a minute. If he drops a lance back there, I take the knight and then I drop the pawn. Okay. I think he should jump. Oh boy. Wow. Ah! Oh my gosh, I had a good I think I had a good position. Wow. Let's see.
$3分
All right.
2分30秒 2分
Okay. Oh boy.
1分30秒
Okay, okay, let's see. Yeah, shoot. Wow. Wow. What can I do? What can I do? shoot. Okay, so what do I have? Do I have knight? Knight? Okay, what do I have? $22.
30秒
Shoot! Oh, good game. Good game.
20秒
No. I should. Can I run? No, I couldn't have run.
一杯飲んで忘れましょう
Ah. All right, let's play another. Let's play another. Let's play another.
あなたが先手
Shoot.
です
I think I had that.
大逆
Yoroshiku
開始
onegaishimasu. Actually, I'm certain I had
嬉しも流
it. I'm certain I had it. Okay, he's gonna go to opposing rook. Yeah, gosh, these weenies! Wow. What in the world? Wow, that is an aggressive player. Wow, look at this. Look at this. What is this? He's just... Is he on tilt? Almost feels like a tilt game. Do I have any bishop? What? Should I just take the bishop? No. Oh, I could have just taken the silver. Well, that was silly. That was very silly. Very silly. Very silly. Extremely silly. And I've got a knight drop. I played this so fast. Like, he's playing so fast, and I played into the speed. I shouldn't have, but... Let's, Okay. I still have this.
両取りの桂
Wow. I think he might, yeah. Should I drop a silver here?
$7 分
Drops a bishop. I come over. Drop the gold. I can't. Oh, shit. Shit. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Dang, 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 dang. Yeah. What am I doing? Wow.
$5 分
Wow. Do I have anything? Do I have anything? I don't think so. Silver? Takes, no, then it's mate. Knight? No. Silver? Take, rook, knight. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Two knights. Man, good game. Good game. Why am I playing like this? I shouldn't have played 10 minute. I shouldn't have played 10 minute. Is really the key. Like I knew that I was tilted, so I should have just I knew that I was tilted. I should have just played. Yeah.
起身解析で振り返ってみよう。
All right, let's just go to 3 minute. Let's just go to 3. I knew I was tilted. That's a terrible loss. That's a absurd loss. Absurd loss. Okay, let's just play some games. Let's just play some games. You just got a cord got hacked a few days ago? Oh
対局
no.
開始。
I didn't see any behavior from your account, but I'm in almost no channels. I'm in almost no channels of Shogi Harbor. You know, it's so much noise. I don't. This is not the right. This is not the right. What am I doing? Let's get our king over. Yeah.
2分30秒。
Can I make this edge attack? Let's try it. Yeah, I cannot make this edge attack. Yeah, that was so stupid. Wow. Huh.
$2 分。
Nice. Yeah, nice. Okay. Wow. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Where do you... Oh, I thought he only had... Wow, I'm looking at my hand to see what he has in his hand. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Really bad.
1分30秒
Let's make him waste them all over here.
One分
Let's do this. Oh, no, 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 no. Well, it's fine. It's fine. I think he's faster. I think he's going to be way faster. Oh, it's what's it called too? Wow. He's out of time. He's got plenty of pieces.
,30秒
Wow. Oh, nice.
,20秒
Yeah, that's mate. That's mate. Nice. Nice.
次は負けないぞ
How did I just... Is this the same thing that happened in that first game? Where the opponent had no pieces? No, he had pieces. He had pieces. He had plenty of pieces. Wow. I mean, that's amazing in 3-minute play to see that. That's amazing. Just to see that. There was a king 5-8. Where was a king 5-8? King 5-9? Where? Where's the king 5-9? Not, I mean, definitely not here because he has a gold. But maybe this would have made it last longer. Maybe this would have been, maybe I could have dirty flagged him. Rook takes silver is mate? Oh, this rook takes this silver. I thought you meant my rook takes silver. All right. Let's play another. That was fun. That's what a mate to see. In like no time. Huge kudos to my opponent on that one.
あなたが
It's a
先手
weird
です。
game. よろしくお願いします。
対局開始。
Wait, did I play Urshina Ryu in that last game? No. I don't think I did. I hope I didn't. Okay. Wow.
$2分30秒。2分。
I'm not seeing it. Okay. Wow. Oh, I can't do that.
1分30秒。
there's no fork here.
$1分。
Okay. Wow. Whoa! Okay, I've got 32 seconds. Oh, this game's almost over. Wow. Okay.
30秒。
So dumb.
20秒。
Okay. Come on.
しびれる差し回しでしたね。
Oh. Where did my time go? So about that Discord, yeah. I have not seen you anywhere on there. So, hey, Olive Micah, nice to see you. What happened? How did you lose? How did your Discord get hacked? What happened? I'm curious about the mechanics of that. Because someone else, I think, just said the same thing today. And, it happens often enough. It happens often enough that I generally don't believe people when they say that. So now that you're saying it, now I'm going to start believing people. What actually happened? Ah. I lost.
Loss. Current streak is 3
I
losses.
lost 2 and then I won
Loss.
1.
Current streak is 4 losses. Current streak is 1 win.
Is there any way to get that back? Or is it just lost forever? I'm ruining the my rating for the Seite. I'm ruining my rating for the team. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. Oh, you got it back by resetting the password. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So who runs the thing? Does Rico have, like, moderator power? Oh, he scrapped some, he spammed some crypto scam in all your chats. Ah. Well, on the downside, you got banned. But on the upside, we made a bunch of money. Those of us that clicked on the schemes. Let's just keep playing. Let's just keep playing. Why not? Why not? No. I'm going to play another 10-minute game. I'm going to play another 10-minute game.
あなたが先手です。
Big Otan. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉しの流。
Third file rook player? Yes. Third file engage. So I've thrown two good wins against third file today. So let's see if I can wow. Don't usually see that. What is this? I don't know what I'm doing, so this is interesting. Atari just climbed up onto the third level of her little perch. Wow, okay. That's interesting. I've got to make sure not to get trapped. He still doesn't have a pawn. So I can take this. He comes up. I take the pawn, he pushes the pawn. How do I get out? How do I get out? Push the pawn. Wow. Is he gonna sack it? He's got no pawns. He's got no pawns. He can get a pawn. Interesting. What is this gonna do?
7分
No. Take. No. $5.54. What can I do? Let's do this. Use no pawns. Wow. Oh, that's nice. Should I, block? This game. I don't have a knight. You know, I would love to get a knight. I would love to get a knight. Love to get a knight. Maybe I should have dropped the pawn behind my rook. Wow. Wow. Oh, that's nice. Oh my goodness, that's nice. Wow. Wow.
5分。
That I don't think that's as nice. Wait. He comes in, I run. This is still hanging. Yeah, gold, and then dragon. Oh, good game. Nice finish. Nice finish. Nice finish. Nice finish. There's no... I've got no... I have to go back.
Makemashita.
Makemashita indeed. Makemashita indeed. Good game.
Loss. Current streak is 1 loss.
I don't know.
あなたが後手です。
I'll have to look later, see what I did, but
対局開始。
I thought it was alright. I thought it was alright.
嬉野流。
Oh, I don't want to... Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Wow. Okay. 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 So we're getting this. We're getting this stuff. Fair enough. Get our silver up. Okay, so he's doing Gangi. This is either a European or some this is either a European player or let's get our king over. Let's pick this up. This up. So we can let's just assume that they're mindless. They're just mindless automatons playing whatever they read on the internet. Let's hope for that. It's possible I should have gotten my rook out of the way. Okay. I have no pawns at this moment. You should probably take. I think you should take. Okay. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, wow. I drop the pawn, I still can't go away. Like, I drop the pawn, he doesn't have to do anything. I drop the pawn. Even if he takes, he doesn't have to take this silver to give me the fork. These, boy, these, they don't make the 2 Qs like they used to. Or maybe I'm just not playing well today. Like, maybe that's just the moral of the story. If he takes with takes the silver, what do I do? Do I take this pawn? I take. He takes with the silver, I take. It comes with check. It comes with check. He blocks. Ah. Huh. If he drops a pawn, I think I just take the gold. If he drops a... Okay, okay. Hitting the rook. Got the knight coming in. Like I want him to take this. I want him to take this gold or this bishop. Like I definitely want that trade. I guess he can drop another silver. Well, no. He drops this. I drop the knight, he dropped the silver, I take. He takes. And I save my bishop. I can also drop the pawn. I can definitely drop the pawn here. So I get the knight fork. But the knight, it's not really I don't need the fork. Because I don't need to take this. Or he can't move it anyway. Yeah, it's an interesting position. Like if he drops a pawn, then I go. Then I run. Like this would be good. Oh, look at that. What is that about? I don't think that does all that much. Should I just take? Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's free. It's free. The gold is hanging. I'm tempted to take it again. Take. Okay. That's still not...
Win.
I would have felt much better about
Third streak
myself
is
if
one
I
win.
could have finished that without getting the resign. Good girl Atari. Wait, Nightwalker, you say good girl Atari. Is that because she went to the third? Let me show her. So she's on her perch. I'm trying. I'm really bad with this camera. I'm looking. Okay. So there she is. She's relaxing. She's just relaxing, sleeping on top of the perch. That's it. Hey, Koshiro, good to see you. Great to see you. Hashtag just resign. So this is the first game of the day, which set me off into the spiral, was the opponent didn't resign, and then I threw. The opponent didn't resign, and then I threw. The second game was ups and downs, but in my mind I threw. And then I threw some other games on Shogi Wars, and then it's not been a good day. It's a down day. It's definitely a down day. Did I count that win? Did I count that? Or no? Did I already count that? I'm not sure. It's a down day. Yeah, I'm whining about views on YouTube for the podcast, and I'm whining about the state of the shogi world, and I'm whining about my shogi. And long story short, lots of whining today. Lots of whining and nonsense, and I need water. And that's the key. I need water. And the water is going to be what helps me get back. So no, I don't for now. I don't want to redo for now. I'm 9% now. I'm 9% as I showed on 10 minutes. The Go World is in bad shape. The Go World's in bad shape, but I would actually say the Go World is in a better shape than the Shogi World. Let me get water and we'll talk about it. Okay, I am back. And yeah, this idea that the Go World is in bad shape, I do not think I agree with that. I think the Go World in Japan, I think Go in Japan is in bad shape. But overall, I think the Go World is much stronger than the Shogi World. around the world. Obviously, Go is relatively popular in China, in Korea, and in Europe and the United States. But in like outside of East Asia, Go is more popular than Shogi. They have the Go world has more players, like the Western Go world. They have more players. They have more events. They have way more books of much higher quality. They have a lot of content creators and a lot of English language content creators, and some of which are very high level. You have Michael Redmond, Nine Don. You have I can't remember her name, the Korean Go professional. I think it's Awesome Baduk or something like that. You have people like making content in English that are Korean professionals. You have the American Go professionals. You have the European Go professionals. There's a lot, like as unexciting a game as Go is, and as badly positioned as I think it is for the coming generations. I think it's doing way better than Shogi in the world and in what I care about, which is in the West here. So I don't know. Just because Japan has dropped the ball, I think Japan's lack of success for Go in Japan, if anything, is a sign that I think Shogi might be in trouble in Japan as well. But clearly I'm not an expert in those areas. But it seems like the same sort of culture that would contributed to the downfall. Like, people are still going to play, they're still going to be pros, but the downfall of Japanese Go, those same factors I think are in play in Shogi. Reliance on these old sponsors, their sort of guild system, not joining into the modern era of technology and having faster tournaments, having more commentary. I really think that what do I know? I think you could preserve the beautiful culture of Shogi by still having some quick tournaments in addition to the slow tournaments. Like, you don't have to give up the slow tournaments. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. But I think if the Go world is in a bad shape, I think the Shogi world is in a worse shape, like, overall. And boy, I'm struggling. I'm beating my head against the wall trying to get some views, trying to get some likes, trying to get some YouTube subscribers. I'm like beating my head against the wall. I don't know what to even try at this point to get more. Outside of trying to make clickbait, learn the castles, learn the openings, like making those types of sort of the clickbaity kind of beginner stuff that already exists. I don't even know how to get more. Not clickbaity, but essentially, like, these days it is sort of clickbaity. Just because it's the thing that gets the most clicks. It appears to be the thing that gets the most clicks in the Shogi world, is like the raw beginner stuff. Let's keep playing.
あなたが先手です。
Thank you. Bishop Ganchan.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
They're 2 winning. I am 1 winning. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I need to get this silver up. It's like that Yagura-ish. So I mean, it feels like almost all of my games today have featured this diagonal. And I've got to do a better job of not getting flustered by it. What else are we looking at? What else are we looking at? Is he can go Coward Castle, which would be interesting. If he goes Coward Castle, what do I do? Do I slide over here? Yeah, I think I do. If he goes Coward Castle, I think I play... I don't know if I'm Gote. I think I'm Gote here. Assuming I'm Gote, 7-4, Rook 7-4. Rook ear abusers hate this one Rook lift trick. I think this is right. I believe this is right. It doesn't mean I feel comfortable playing it, but I think this is right. So I could drop this pawn. I could drop this pawn. I drop this pawn. If he takes, I take. I jump. He goes back. He comes up. I take. He takes. He gets the bishop, the lance. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this. Hi, Atari. Atari's looking out the window now over there. She got up when I came back from... He gets the bish? Did I say the bish? I meant the lance. Did I say bish? Something's here. I feel like something is here. So, you know, I would like to get this gold here so that I can get a silver drop there. You know, I would... No, I can't. No, because the bishop is guarding it. All right, let's come back. Let's come back. Let's come back. Let's tuck our tail between our legs and come back. We've exchanged silvers. We've got the so a silver here. If he drops a silver here, I come up. If he drops the silver, what do? I come up. He drops a pawn. Oh, I should have dropped the silver. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh no, he would have dropped the silver. He would have dropped this. Then he would have dropped the silver. And then I would come up, then he would have dropped the pawn. And I would have taken. Well, no, I wouldn't have taken. No, I have my knight as well. Okay. If I get this lance, the rook takes.
$7 分
630 to 505. My king's a little safer, I'd say, than his, but his can be safer pretty soon. My attack is a little slowed off for now. So take, I'm going to go for this knight. So now the bishop is not staring at a knight, or a lance at least. With a little less value in getting promoted. Double defending this pawn, or this square. And he only has one pawn. If I take, he drops a pawn, I take, he takes, I take, he takes, I take with my bishop, and I'm promoted. But yeah, I would not give him a knight yet. Oh, look at that. Wow. Wow. What is that? Wow. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. We may have to play for bishop supremacy. Well, he can't take this. He can't take the knight. My goal of getting the bishop in is not necessarily going to be made. Okay. What can he? If I come here, where is he going to go? He promotes. He promotes. I take. Yeah. I've got to. I've got to.
$5 分
Let's see. Interesting. Wow. Okay. Wow. I think he's got it. I think he's got it now. How can I get my, can I tidy up this area? Wow. Wow. Knight, he can take, so let's do this. Silver drop next, maybe. He's just getting in. He's just getting in. I think he's too fast. Maybe I should have dropped a... Maybe I should have dropped that lance back here. Get something. I'll be able to drop some golds back. Maybe. Be able to... Wow. Wow. What does he have?
3分
Sumero. Whew.
厳しい将棋をよく勝ち切ったの。
The time helped me there. The time helped me there. I think he wasted time defending. I think he wasted time defending. Oh, I said Lance. Okay, so I did say Lance. So what is the Bish? What is the Bish? What is the Bish?
Win. Current streak is 2 wins.
What is the Bish? I still want to know what the Bish is. Has anyone seen that old Key and Peele routine? Where he's like, I said, B. Oh boy. I looked her dead in the soul and I said, so I think Koshiro, I see a message saying it's absolutely right. And so I think this is it. PJ, after pawn 5-7 promote, take with the bishop. I thought maybe I was gonna get some, what is it, second helpings. So the biggest takeaway from this game, oh, there's no second helpings. There's no second helpings. The rook is there. Duh. I think I get compartmentalized into these. Oh yeah. His attack still would have been pretty quick, right? So like who is even winning here? My defense is too strong if I Sokohu at 3-9 after moving. Oh, without moving the gold. Oh boy. Oh, so I think I thought of it 2 moves too late. I thought of it 2 moves too late. 2 moves too late. Because here's where I thought, okay, well, I can Sokofu, like, maybe to prevent future incursions, but no. Testing? Is Nightwalker, is it coming in? Is it coming in? Oops, let me close this window. Is it coming in? Oh, I see it. I see it in there. Okay, so if I just Soko Hoot, where is it? Sorry. Ah! I take, he promotes, Soko Hoot. Oh, you answered the Bish question, but it doesn't show. Okay. I see that you said it, that I said Lance. I see that one. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. I can't do that now. I've got to take. Well, so first is I take, he takes, and then I drop the Soko Hoot. Yeah. This would be a rare game where I'd have a better castle. Okay. So that's the takeaway. So the other thing is correct. The other thing is correct. This idea. The opponent made so much good. They blocked. They handled that edge really nicely, I thought. They handled my rook really nicely. Did I make any catastrophic mistakes in this middle game that made it turn into such a weird thing? So it doesn't show YouTube hates Nightwalker. YouTube hates you. Maybe pawn drop 1-4 instead of Lance takes 1-5. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried about this because he jumps, and then I lose. What do I do? Do I take here? I have to take? Is that... Oh, thank you, Arnolf. Thank you. I see a first-time chat. My eyes. My text is so small. I'm reading again. We Hobbies. Greetings. Welcome to the channel. Thank you. Pawn drop 5-8 seems to limit your attack potential by not being able to do pawn drop 5-2 sometimes. Exactly. Yeah, that was why I didn't want to make that move. And against Nakabisha, I'm always so hesitant to drop back here because I want to be dropping it up here. I just didn't see... I was worried in the end when I did drop. Okay, so yeah, so in this position, I should just do this. I should just do that. It's not going anywhere. I guess he's going to push this. And then do I push that? Or drop this? And then... What is it? What do you mean? What's the last message? The last message I see is testing. Yes, but I answered you, Bish question. It doesn't show. Lol, please, YouTube censorship, get a grip. What's the last message from me? Those are the last 4 messages. Oops. So going back to the pawn drop 5-8 decision. Like I just didn't see anything better. And I was concerned with what was I concerned with? This is not a concern. Like this is not right. Like this is not if silver dropped 5-7, well, he doesn't have silver yet. Well, I guess yeah, if silver dropped 5-7, I would do silver 5-9. Yes, I would pull back. And then I guess I would have that lance. Yeah. Yeah, it feels to me like a lot of times I can't, but maybe that is wrong. I was going to say maybe I can't, it stunts my attack over here. It nullifies my attack over here if I give him a silver, but yeah, I could just go back. Well, I could just go, no, I can't just go back because then the bishop takes the knight. And that's not so good. Hey Todovsky, nice to see you. I certainly considered it. I just don't see any value in it right now. That's the key, is that I don't see the value in it right now. I think if I drop, if I drop the pawn, I think the silver can just safely go back or make the whatever this is called, what I call the Cower Castle. So like if I do this, I feel like they can go back, and now the fork is eliminated. The fork threat is eliminated. And also, even if I did, like let's say he doesn't do this. Let's say he takes. And then presumably, I do this. He goes back. We take. He takes. I'm not sure what he'd take with. Let's just say he takes with this. And now there's this diagonal. Maybe that's going to be good enough. Maybe we'll be able to break there. Pawn 5-3 could be met. Well, let's go. It could be met with bishop takes. Bishop takes. Rook takes 5-6. Oh, so not the land, not the fork. Okay. Bishop takes. Oh, rook takes. Wait. Bishop takes 35. Yeah, rook takes 5-1. Bishop takes 7-9. This is feeling very bad for me. This feels very bad for me. Oh, this is in response to the rook takes pawn. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I against the third file and opposing rook, I've gotten this distaste of attacking with my naked rook against the bishop and rook. Yeah, I've been hurt so many times. So the idea for if we did this and the bishop took and we jumped, would this be what would happen? And we have this coming in. We have this coming in. We have just simply a knight drop as well. Yeah, a knight drop on 5 as Olive Mycon. Do I own the book from Urshino Sensei himself? I do not. Yeah, I do not have his book, but I watch his stream. I'm one of his YouTube supporters. And I watch his stream, yeah, he plays Mukai Bisha now against Ranging Rook a lot these days. So as much as I love Urshino Sensei, I am more of a follower of Urshino Ryu channel. The 5Dan on YouTube, the 5Dan YouTuber. So I have watched a gazillion of his videos, and a lot of that is the Torizashi stuff is modeled after a little bit how he plays. He doesn't necessarily play Torizashi. He gets his king over a little faster. But yeah, Urshino Sensei, he goes opposing rook a lot now. It's kind of watching his stream. Sometimes it feels like I watch a couple games, 2 or 3 games, and I don't see any Urshino Ryu. But yeah, these are they're so tricky. They're so tactical, and that's sort of mostly out of fear is why I dropped that pawn. So web hobbies, I assume that means that you, or we hobbies, that means you speak Japanese or you're able to read his book. Karma99 is one of the people I follow. He's one of my friends. He's on my friends list. Karma99. He's a friend of mine. No big deal. Let's see. Did I delete it? I was cleaning out my list. No, it's got to be here. I would never have deleted Karma. Oh, there he is. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely watch his. I check his games occasionally. Wow. So Google Translate is horrible for Japanese. I'm amazed. So how do you read Urshino the book? How do you read an opening book with Google Translate? It seems like almost unreadable to me. You do with a lot of time spent into it. Maybe that's the key. Maybe that's the key. Yeah. Look at how many games. Just look at this. It's amazing how many. I bet he doesn't play. I was going to say, I bet he doesn't play many 10 and 10. Yeah. Boy. That's 90,000 games. You know, no, I was going to say close to 90. Yeah, close to 90,000 games played. Oh, your wee Shogi blunders. Yes. I subscribe to you on YouTube. You are on my list, and I was actually cleaning out my YouTube subscription list the other day, and I left you in there. It felt like, so you're from France, correct? So let's go to. I'll just shout this out. Let me get the link here to We Shogi Blunders. You're playing Sodebisha Betrayal. Oh, that is a betrayal. That is a big. Sodebisha is a big betrayal. Urshinoryu practitioners, we're honest. We're honest Shogi players. You know, we push our pieces up the board, we try to win the game, and we're just honest. I don't actually know who Karma is. I don't remember who Karma is. Karma, I believe, is not a Shorikai. You like the Habu style, Sodebisha? What is Habu style? You know, I think Koshiro has suggested that I play Sodebisha before. I think. I should play it because I struggle against it. I feel like I should play it. Oh man. The Seitei, my Seitei is going down. My Urshino style here is going down. My rating here. That one real unfortunate 10-minute game loss crushed me. Man. So 10-minute hasn't been that bad today. You know, it's, how did I find that profile? Wait, which profile? Which profile, Nightwalker? We Shogi Blunders? We Shogi Blunders was a viewer on the channel many months ago, maybe over a year ago. And so I've been following, you know, I've been subscribed to that YouTube account. So I just pulled it from my subscription list. Oh, Karma. My guess, I don't know, but my guess is that I was just watching games on Shogi Wars. I used to do that a lot more than I do now, but I was just in the watching mode and saw a strong Urshinoryu player. He probably was, like, if you go into watching, you know, the first game, he was probably in there, and I was watching that, and it was Urshinoryu. That's my guess.
Murata system.
Murata system. What made you play Sodebisha? We Shogi, you know, we hobbies. You like, as you say, you're watching live. You love my mindset. Oh boy, my mindset feels bad. My mindset feels real bad. What is shonen like, though? What does that mean? What is shonen? I appreciate the compliment, but I don't know if I agree that my mindset is worth liking. You know, I go up and down so easily. It takes one game to really just not set me off, but put me off. Wow. So these guys are fast. They're good. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still playing live games. I'm still trying. I'm still banging my head against the wall of believing that there have to be viewers out there. There have to be people out there in Shogi. There have to be more people. I think I don't know. I'm trying. And I do think I'm improving at the game. I'm definitely enjoying it lately. These past 2-3 weeks, I think I have been a high point for my quality of play, despite the fact that today's games didn't go so well. Interestingly, today also, I do mate runs every morning. I do my 2 mate runs on Shogi Quest every morning. This morning, one of the mate runs is the lowest. I can't estimate. I got an 11, which, I'm usually in the 20s. I'm usually in the 20s these days. But I got an 11. I just wasn't seeing anything. Every problem felt so hard. It was crazy. It was crazy. So in my two mate runs, I had a 16 and an 11. So I was nervous that something would be up during my games today. But then the first game I played great. It was a stronger player than higher rated player on Shogi Club 24 that I was playing. I was crushing him, absolutely crushing him, and then I blundered, and then I just threw it. Then I just threw it, and I was dead in 2 moves. I don't know if I can bring the hype like a football match. Pawn. He pushes the pawn. Lance. I don't know. Okay, so let's look at that. What NinWorld is saying here. After this game finishes, so Debisha grew on you first as a minor strategy like Urshin or Ryu, but then you found it in a great tactic potential and a great way on castling. You really like spending time on strategies that opponents don't. Yeah, so that's the thing about Soedebisha, is that it feels very much like opponents, myself included, just don't know what to do against it. And it's so easy to get in trouble against it, it seems like. For me anyway. If Soedebisha, you just push that pawn up the board and it's like, what am I doing? But I think that's because I play Urshin or Ryu, where the bishop is not still on the diagonal. So I'm guessing against most other openings, maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's not too confusing. I don't know. My eyes are just, as I've said before, I think I need intermediate glasses. These are my distance glasses. I've got reading glasses, close-up glasses. I think I need a glasses range for this. Well, I can't, it's not fitting in the screen. I need a glasses range for me to my computer. Yeah, it's real tough. Don't get old. Don't get older. All right, thank you, wee hobbies. Yeah. Okay, these guys are taking too long. They're taking too long. No, he's got mate now. Okay, there we go. So let's go. I guess I'll go to Lee Shogi. This is another thing I think. So my Shogi lately has been. I'm just not. My Shogi's been good, but in the past 2 days, I feel something is missing. Something's missing. Let me just log out and log into 81 Dojo. Do my duty as the MO. Anyone else seeing this? how long it takes to get this going. When you log in, this started a couple days ago for me. All right, so let's go back here. Okay, so Habu style. Rook 2-6. Wait, what? Oh, pawn 2-6. Pawn 2-6. Gold 3-2. You're logging in faster than ever on 81 Dojo? Weird. Pawn 2-5. Rook 7-2. So this is a gote. This is a gote Sotovisha. Gold 7-8. Pawn 7-4. Pawn 2-4. Pawn takes. Rook takes. Pawn drop. Rook 2-8. Okay. Pawn 7-5. Silver 6-8. Pawn 3-4. The idea is that the opponent's bishop is blocked and it's not clear how to get active. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. Like the bishop just feels locked into defense. Oh, okay. The other 3-4. So it's I was assuming that next we'd be opening this, but yeah, it's yeah. Like I feel like I'm locked into keeping my bishop here. Like when especially if I'm playing Urashino Ryu. So if I'm playing Urashino Ryu and my silver is like somewhere over here, I can't move this out. Yeah, I really dislike this. The engine doesn't care. You know, the engine doesn't care. Then this is like, okay. Actually, I'll even do this. This is up there. Yeah. So do we just wait here? Like it feels like we just wait here. Eventually they get the knight up, I think. Yeah, just become it's like a demon slayer or a demon killer. You know, it feels like a demon killer where it's gonna gimmick you. It may not be the first 10 moves, it may not be the first 20 moves, but you're going to slip and you're going to get gimmicked. And so it's rough to play against. Yeah, it feels like a very tactical opening. I don't want to play it. Like honestly, like the reason I don't want to play it is because I not fear, but I don't want the gimmick wins. Like I want to improve my shogi, and I feel like this would give me a false sense of improvement because I think I would get a bunch of wins. Like much in the same way like Demon Killer. Like this feels very much like in the same class as Demon Killer to me. Obviously Habu's playing it, so it's not. So this is a me problem. But that's one of the reasons that I don't. It's probably completely unfair to the opening. It's completely unfair to the opening. Nightwalker, I did not see your question. Oh wait, you say now you say I play Urashino. Isn't it time to get into other static work strategies? I mean, Murata system is what I've been dipping my toes in. I've just started doing that. And I think that's a natural and nice evolution from not evolution, but it's a natural addition to my repertoire, considering Urashino Ryu. But thing is, I love Urashino Ryu, and I'm not done improving with it. So it's like I love the opening. I like having a plan. I think it has been consistently improving. It's improving my understanding of the game, pawn pushes and king safety and things like that. So, and I think I'm still getting there in terms of like limiting my growth. Like, it's me not getting to 2-dan on 81 on Shogi Wars is not because of Urashino Ryu. It's because of me. So, like, I don't want to blame it for any of that. So yeah, it feels to me like there's a lot of life in it. And I really enjoy, again, watching, now that I'm watching the old ones, I love watching Urashino Ryu channel's videos. And so, like, if I don't have a YouTuber who has hundreds or thousands of games available in the opening I play, it's going to feel like a downgrade. So that's really a big concern for me, is because I enjoy watching Urashino Ryu games, the better, stronger players so much, because it's like, that's how I learn. Like, that's how I learn, because, this game has no English content and nobody supports the English content creators. Shots fired. Almost nobody. Like, we just don't have anything. So I feel like I have to. So if I was going to play, like, I would play, like, if I was not going to play Urashino Ryu, I might honestly play Duck because of a Hero Man. A Hero Man has so many games on video that I might play Duck, because I think I have to play something where there's a lot of material, because I'm not going to be able to learn from the books. NinWorld, you say that you would be annoyed if someone would do this to you. It feels like playing a bishop handicap when Sente is not able to activate it properly. Yeah, it's tough. Like, especially when I'm Gote. When I'm Gote as an Urashino Ryu player, and the opponent does this to me, it's tough. I definitely feel like I'm in a handicap. Like, my bishop is doing nothing. I mean, his bishop is sort of also doing nothing, because it's like, my bishop can't do anything because his bishop is such a threat. So if he stops being a threat, then I can start being a threat. But I don't know. You think this is a gimmick opening? I don't think. Oh no. Oh, I don't. So I don't care what anyone in Shogi Harbor says. I don't believe Urashino Ryu is a gimmick opening at all. It might be a surprise opening, but it's not a gimmick. It's fully, the engine is fully okay with it. To me, a gimmick is something that just throws away equity. Whether or not humans, like especially at my level, whether or not it matters 300 or 400 points of eval. Like, I think that's the key, is that when you play it, when you play a gimmick, you're hoping for a mistake. I mean, that's show. I mean, I'm always hoping for a mistake, but like, you hope for a mistake, and if you don't get the mistake, you're kind of stuck. And I think that is not true of Urashino Ryu. Like, Demon Killer, I think if someone just plays, no, I mean, everything is on a spectrum. Everything, like, Demon Killer is still, people are still going to beat it. Like, people are still going to be very good with it. Great players can beat great players with it. So, calling it a gimmick is still, like, I hesitate to even use that term. And I hesitate to use that, like, especially like Duck as well. Like, yeah, it's bad eval-wise for a brief moment, but, like, it focuses on different human aspects of the game. So I don't think of Duck as a gimmick. I don't think of Duck as a gimmick because it's safe and it's not just flailing the attack. But yeah, I realize that I probably have conflicting definitions of things. Ornoth, you're still on the boat where the opening doesn't really matter at this level. Just play whatever works for you. Yeah, I think I am too. Play whatever works for you and whatever you enjoy. And those two, I think, are married together. You know, what for me anyway, you know, what I enjoy is probably going to be what I can do well with and what I can understand. And so it's like, if I'm not doing well with an opening, then I'm probably not going to enjoy it, no matter how sophisticated it is. Just like, you know, I was trying for a while to make that Doniko opening work, and I still go back to it. I like it. I do like it a lot, but I don't do well with it. It's just too difficult for me to make plans in when the opponent plays a certain way. And as a result, I don't have great results, and I don't enjoy it as much. Viridin, wow, great to see you. How about reliant on a mistake? That's the thing, is that it feels like, you know, some of these openings, they're reliant on a mistake. You know, winning shogi is reliant on a mistake. You are, unless I guess when you're Sente and everyone plays perfect. I don't, you know, who knows what perfect play gets. If perfect play is a win for Sente, or it's a win for Gote, or if it's a Senichite, you know, who knows. But yeah, it's like you're basically trying to get a mistake. NinWorld, you would say Deceiver or Pac-Man is a gimmick opening, an opening trap that just has one idea. Oh, really? Really? Oh, Deceiver. Oh, okay. So in my mind, I'm thinking. So I play the anti-Deceiver. Okay. So interesting. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know about Pac-Man. I don't know enough about Pac-Man, but Deceiver, yeah, I'd agree with that. And, you know, once I learned the anti-Deceiver lines, I was doing pretty well. I was doing really well against it. And it seems like they almost collapse. You know, the Deceiver players, at least at the level that I was at the time, you know, which was like 3Q Shogi Wars, they would just collapse. Once Deceiver didn't get the mistake, once Deceiver didn't deceive, it seemed almost like they collapsed and went on autopilot until the loss. But I don't remember enough about Deceiver and anti-Deceiver because it's been so long that so here's my like I've got these two lines, these two like I've said in the past, when I build my repertoire, I've got, say, Urashino Ryu Sente versus Static, Urashino Ryu Sente versus Free Bisha, Urashino Ryu Gote versus Static, Urashino Ryu Gote versus Free Bisha. So I've got like 4 big Kifus for my Urashino Ryu. For Nakabisha, I had like 6. I had, you know, the normal Sente versus Gote, you know, opposing versus Static. I had those 4, but I also had actually I think I have more than 6. I also have these Nakabisha, Sente versus Deceiver, and Gote opposing versus Deceiver. I also had Gote opposing versus Third File Rook. So those are the books that I created, you know, that I built with, you know, in conjunction with the engine, and all started by Satomi games, but you know, the pro games don't have much variety. So like if we look at this, let me try to refresh my memory of Sente versus this. Let me is this scene showing stuff? How is this scene going? How is this scene looking? Oops. Sorry. I'm trying to get this. Okay. So anyway, maybe this is close enough. Just push this over a little bit more. Come on, come on, come on. Is this going? Okay. So here is the line. Because I'm playing Nakabisha. It's when I see that. So you go opposing. And this is essentially it. This is essentially this. If he goes to here, still do the same. And it's all good. It's all good. So anyway, I have some of that stuff. Naita, you say, what is the normal Ibisha for me? Normal Ibisha is Urashino Ryu. Sometimes, like if I'm playing a relatively new player at the club, I'll just push the static rook pawn and make Anaguma. Oh, I see. You were asking Olive. Okay. Being bad at an opening and playing bad opening are not that different. Wait, I don't understand that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is, these openings, especially at our level, they just don't matter. And, Ornolf is here saying, Ornolf is, at a level that I will never accomplish. And Ornolf is still saying that the opening doesn't matter. So, it matters, to a certain extent. Like you need to know how not to get trapped. You need to know how to respond to a bunch of different things. But like, for the most part, it really doesn't matter so much. It's what you like. It's what you feel comfortable in. And getting hung up on it, I think, it's just not useful. Oh my god, you used normal, just say that you're not playing something like Urashino Ryu. Okay, yeah. Like a modern, like Urashino Ryu, Murata system. I think these are modern. These might be called modern openings or hyper modern openings, to use that hyper modern opening from chess. It's sort of good. Hyper modern openings, I think a lot of times they fianchetto the bishops and give up control of the center, I think hyper modern openings. You could argue that Urashino Ryu fianchettos the bishop a bit. It takes it away from the fianchetto. John Manuel, my eyes, I can't even read. Kyoge. Sorry for that. What Max software? That is Shogi Home. Yeah, Night Walker said. Yeah, that is Shogi Home. I use it for all my offline study. I use Shogi Home. I've looked at double wing attack. The thing is, I also don't love the openings as much that people don't necessarily have to play in. If you play double wing, you kind of have to play many things. And it's the same, it's sort of true for Urashino Ryu. Maybe I'd be fine with it. But I've tried to play Aikakari, and Or if you've been playing first file rook, duck, Anaguma, the opening literally doesn't matter. Well, I think it does matter. I mean, it matters in as much as you have to like it. You have to enjoy it. It matters that you have to like it. You have to know the ideas if you want to play well. or you just have to be a savant at shogi. Like, and maybe you are. Maybe you're just good at any shogi. But I've said before, you know, my opening I think absolutely carries me. Like, I'm Shodan on Shogi Wars. My guess would be, without Urshin or Ryu at this point, I think at best I'd be 1Q. Like, I don't think I would have ranked up. Yeah. And you know, to a fault, I think a lot of my games I get opening wins because I'm playing the same opening. I know the opening pretty well, and it's a sharp one. I love Mike when you say, you mean that you can play something complicated like Kakugawari or Yokufudori, even as a beginner. You may be bad at it, but it's not that different from trying alternative stuff. Totally. Especially as a beginner. Yeah, I agree. You may be bad at it, but you know you're bad at shogi, so you know what's the big deal? And they're sharp lines, so you may win anyway. Yeah, you see that in chess. People are afraid of playing the Najdorf or the Grunfeld, for example, because they're hard. Yeah, I hear that on the chess podcasts that I follow. It's like, oh, you need to know, to play the Najdorf, you've got to know so much theory, yada da da da. And it's like, okay, you know, maybe as a super grandmaster you do, or even just you know, a grandmaster, but it seems like there are plenty of people that say you could be a solid amateur, you know, even, you know, 2000, 2200 level player and not worry about that stuff as much. So I think it's become, I think in chess and in shogi, but in chess, people make too much out of it. People make too much out of the opening. The thing is, you know, there's money to be made from, you know, not that everyone is a grifter, but like there's money to be made in telling people that openings are important because it's relatively easy to make good books about the opening. So everyone is making opening books. You know, everyone's making a book about the opening. And, you know, it's the same thing like the shogi content. You know, everyone makes beginner content because it's relatively straightforward and it has the biggest market. Opening books, you know, opening books in chess, you know, it's relatively straightforward, especially now with engines, and people love it. You know, people want to feel that they're making an effort at improvement. I think more than improving, more than actually improving, the mindset, I think, for most people is that they want to at least convince themselves that they're trying to improve. So I think that's the key for some of that stuff, like opening, and why opening books still sell pretty well. And, you know, short courses like Chessable, sites like Chessable, which I love, they do well because people want to improve. They want a magic bullet. You know, they want a silver bullet. They want to say, I buy this, I'm going to get good. They don't really want to put in the very hard work or the very vague. Like that's the thing, is that no one knows what makes anyone good. Like, you know, I think that's one of the things that I've learned, is that no one knows. And it might not even be, you know, a thing that's similar to all humans. You know, everyone may be improving differently. Everyone has their own boundaries and capacity. But like, people want to improve, and they would rather be able to just buy their way to improvement. What's a good online resource to learn shogi theory? There is no good online resource for English speakers to learn shogi theory. I'm unfortunate to say, as far as I'm concerned, there are no good online resources to learn shogi theory. Like beginner stuff, Lee Shogi has a great beginner material. Very good. I don't want to say great because there is something that I don't like about it, but Lee Shogi. So leeshogi.org/learn. I don't know where it is here. It's here. It's right here. So let me paste this. You've probably already seen it because you're asking about Lee Shogi. Ornolf is on the sprint boat. Yeah. Only the end game skill really matters. The opening mid allows you to get minor advantages. So that's the thing. Like today's game. Some of my games today. Some of my games today and some of my games yesterday. In yesterday, in yesterday's games. I think that one especially. That one Anaguma game yesterday. I was down at the end, but I still won because my end game was a little better. In today's games, I was completely winning in a few of these, and my opponent's end game was better. And yeah, like end game can really make the difference. But I don't want to say that it's only endgame. I definitely don't believe that. Because, like, if you're bad at the opening and you're bad at the middle game, you won't even get into an endgame position that's good. But also, if you're like 70% bad, and if your opponent is like 70% better than you at middle game or whatever, you've got to be a lot. You've got to be a lot better than him at endgame in order to win those games. So it's like you better believe that you're going to be better than your opponents. Which might be fine. For like you might be much better. So you're 4-dan. You might be much better at the endgame than your peers at the ranking level. But like, I watch games like I watched, we streamed earlier this week, we watched Melkor versus Spinal Tap. They're both very good in the opening, as far as I'm concerned. They're both very good in the opening. They spent a lot of time in the middle game, playing some really snazzy moves. And they're also very good at the end game, of course. But like, at some point, once you get good enough, endgame isn't going to be good enough if you're just dead lost. Like, people are going to be able to, even inferior players are going to be able to convert completely winning games. Like, even I do. Like, sure, I threw 2 of them today, 2 or 3 of them today. But like, a lot of times I am going to convert my games, especially as I get better. So I don't know. I'm in so many different minds about this. Like, I do think I think the opening both matters and doesn't matter. Like, the thing that matters is that your I think the thing that matters about the opening is that your opening and that your plans. It doesn't matter if the engine says it's a -500 opening. Like, it doesn't matter if if Shogi Harbor calls it a bad, or Shogi Harbor Discord, not Shogi Harbor herself. Like, if people on the Discord are ridiculing your opening, that doesn't matter. But what matters is that this opening and you enjoy it, so that you want to play these types of positions. I think. What do I know? I'm a goofball. Like, I'm a mix of Shodan and 1Q on Shogi Wars. So I obviously have very little legitimacy in the things that I feel. NinWorld, you would say the opening only matters to the point to have a plan. That's what you say even a bad plan is better than no plan. Yeah. And that's what I'm trying to get at. Well said. And I'm also not convinced that playing sprint makes you better at the end game. I'm not convinced it doesn't. And I probably think that it does help you. But I'm not convinced it does. just because I'm getting more and more. I don't know what makes anyone better. Like, I just don't know anymore. Like, I think that's the key. And, the more people, the more experts that I listen to that talk about these types of topics, the more it's clear that no one is in agreement of what makes someone good. At least I'm thinking in terms of chess or some of these games. Like, no one knows what makes chess players good. No one knows what makes a good programmer. Like, no one knows. And that's the thing, is there might not be one thing. It might be just different for different people. And so anyway, I'm in a state of just like self-doubting everything, all of those things. So I'm just thinking, like, I'm going to play, I'm going to enjoy it. I'm going to still study. I'm going to still study Tsume. I'm going to still do this stuff, and hope that it works. But I have no idea if it does work. Even if my results are getting better, I don't know if it's like, that's the thing, is like, let's say like, the past 2-3 weeks, I've been playing great. The best I've ever been playing is the past 2 to 3 weeks. And I haven't really changed anything. I wasn't doing more Tsume. I wasn't doing less Tsume. I'm actually doing very little Tsume these days. Since that big plateau / fall into the pit, a lot of my off-stream study has slowed down, just because I was down on myself. I was really down on myself. And so I'm not doing as much off-stream studying as I used to. And now my results are getting better, and now I'm playing better. So I don't know what it is. I'm still watching a ton of shogi. Like, I'm watching Urshino Ryu channel. Like, I still think, again, this might be unique to me, because when Urshino Ryu channel retired from making videos, I am starting to actually believe that hit me harder than I even thought at the time, because I was so bummed about that I think it completely destroyed my shogi for a while there. And I wasn't watching videos, and I would be willing to believe, I'd be willing to accept that for me, watching his games is my biggest bang for the buck. I'm willing to believe that it's not Tsume, it's not playing, that it's watching his games have made me, or at least given me better results. I don't know. I'm just totally speculating on all this. Todasu, you say, if players don't improve by reading the books, are the books actually good? Yeah, that's the question. That's the question. Are they good? Or are they good because they make someone think about chess or shogi? Are they good because they get someone excited about it? I think that's something for me too, is that, like, I don't know if studying openings, like, if I get if I have that John Bartholomew Scandi book, and I know the plan, like, it did teach me the plans for Scandinavian and stuff like that. So, I liked, I think it did help, but is it the knowledge that I got and the opening lines that I got that helped make me better? Or is it the fact that I enjoy learning and I enjoy studying, and this made me enthusiastic about chess? Like, I think that's the thing, is that learning material, there's the material that you learn, but I really think, for me, from just speaking for me and probably people like me, the enthusiasm that I get for the game because I enjoy learning, that might be better than the actual lessons in the book. But again, there's no way to, it's like there's no way to measure this. There's no way to really know. There's just no, unfortunately. So everyone's out there, throwing spitballs at the wall and hoping to find the right way to improvement. And some people are more arrogant in their belief in their ideas than others. But some people are very convinced of their own correctness. But I'm starting to, at my age, of all of the things that I've gone through, I'm starting to think that it's just there for different things. Everyone's different. There might be commonalities, of course, but there's just no one way. There's no one way to write software. There's no one way to study shogi. And I think the people that usually say that there's one way to do something, or that that there's one best way, I think they're usually not the best. In my experience. So I don't respond so well to that. Anyway. What is going on? What's going on? It's been 4:40. It's been 4 hours and 40 minutes. Did we even review that last game? Excuse me. I think we did. Every bit helps somehow, you suppose. I think that's what I tell myself, is that every bit is going to make some change. It might not be the most effective, it might not be the most efficient, as long as it makes me enjoy what I'm doing. That's, and maybe I'm just trying to convince myself of something to make myself feel better. To make myself feel like I'm still trying. Man, I think in these 10-minute games, I think I dipped. Yeah, I don't think I was below 10% in 3-minute games. Or 10-minute games. Now I'm below 10%. Oof. Boy. It's rough out there. My opponents played well. That one game, that 2Q was fast, very fast, and very sharp. That was really impressive. I think the Shogi Wars, I still believe the Shogi Wars demotion or not demotion, the Shogi Wars I can't remember what it's called. The deflation and the Yloigh hell. I still think it's real. I still think it's very real. You've got some just very good players at all levels. And I wonder when they're going to add the Shogi Club 24 times. Like, are they going to do it? Are they going to do it next year? Are they going to do it later this year? Like, are they waiting until Shogi Club 24 actually closes down to add the Shogi Club 24 time controls? I wonder. Because they're updating the app. They released this update where they added the aliases. Did I unlock any? So that's the thing, is I wonder if do they tell you if you unlock one of these? Like, do they tell you? Is there any notification? Lord. Yeah, there's no indication here. You think that they would wait for Shogi Club 24 to close before taking over? Yeah, you're probably right. But shouldn't they do that a little before, just so there's a seamless transition? How did I decide on my alias? I think on stream we were looking at a bunch of these, and I just picked the dumbest one. Like one of the dumbest ones. And the Gen Z is over on the suffix. I think it should be Gen Z on the prefix. Yeah, I don't know what even to pick here anymore. 1,000 Mile Journey, show a native. Yeah, if they begin in December, yeah, people would have time to get used to it. I think that would be nice. Is the prefix a reference to my D miles? No, it is not. It is not, but that's a very good call. Maybe subconsciously it was. I wish they had Shogi and Dad, obviously, or a Tosan or something like that. I wish they had that. Parent. Shogi parent. I wish they had that option. Yeah, so if we're gonna play the D-Mile thing, I don't think there's any like king over here. 1,000 mile journey king. If they only had magic and based. Well, that's the thing is, you don't know. They might. They have train fan. Like, Fuji might be here. This might be for Fuji. This is to get Fuji to play on Shogi Wars. Is train fan. I don't know what Mononofu is. I don't. Sleepless City. It's so weird. Like, Sleepless City? I thought this is an alias for a person. It's like, hero, farmer, duck trainer, Sleepless City, the sun. It's so weird. It's so weird. So what is Showa? What is Showa? What is Showa? Enlightened Peace or Bright Peace, most common, the Showa era. Okay. In 1926 to 1989. Okay, so I'm Showa era. I'm Showa era. I am a Showa native. I am a Showa native. I mean, the thing is, if you're a Shogi player, there's a good chance that you're an old dude. so it's not like this is saying much. Anyway, all right. I think that's probably enough of my nonsense for today. Thank you to everyone for listening to my ranting and my watching my games, which were good. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to call a game like those two games on Shogi Club 24 today. I just don't even know what to call them. I guess they're just Shogi games. They're just Shogi games. I pulled the slot. I got lemon, and then I lost. And then I had all the. I don't even know if lemons are good. So I don't know slots. But I did the slot machine. I thought I was gonna win, and somehow didn't win. So that's it. All right. Thank you. I will probably be back tomorrow unless I just decide completely to never play or stream Shogi again, which is always a possibility. I'll be on tomorrow. 10-second games. I'm a little nervous now based on how I played today. I've been playing so well in those 10-second games. So I'm a little nervous, but we'll see. Thank you, everyone, and I will see you soon. If you're still watching and you haven't watched the podcast, please check it out. Please do check out the podcast. And that's it. Thanks again. Bye. And if you're on YouTube and you have not subscribed, please consider subscribing. Please. It does help. It does help. Take care. Bye.